going on, Ronnie?
Wait.
Hey, Judy. Walk sign is on. All right, we are underway, everybody. Please make sure to tap that like button. Helps get the stream out. We got some cruising around to do today. And I think we're going to try to go down to the industrial area and maybe raise $300. Maybe we'll get to 9,500 tonight, which would be amazing. Amazing. Hey, Anne Marie. It's very blustery today. It's just cold. There's some raindrops. There's just some blob hanging around over the city. So I didn't bring my outer jacket. That's probably my mistake. But we're not roasting today. That's the good news, and I'm sure we're going to have some adventures tonight. You can see the raindrops are starting to come down. What's going on, Doctor? How you doing? We're just doing a little chooching today. Down around the hood a little bit. And then we're going to head down Las Vegas Industrial Boulevard today. I hope out by the railroad tracks. So welcoming everybody. I do have the pepper spray. I've got the flashlight and I've got raindrops here. There's just some blob over top of me. Right now, this weather's been just crap. KRAP. Let's see what the ghetto 7-Eleven is like. Cincinnati. Oh, the Sansui 8 is a legendary system. I'd love to go to Cincinnati. It's a city I haven't been to. I've been to Columbus, Dayton, but that is definitely, Cincinnati's definitely a town I'd like to go to. I'd like to be able to have, the slots are dead. Everybody kind of knows it now. You're right, Dr. Frankenstein. Hey, T and Y, how are you? But I'd like to have some Johnny Marzetti made right there in Ohio. That's the real dish. Whoa! See the raindrops. Oh, it's all these cities. It's funny how you can pull this thing. Breaks the power circuits. Let's go over here. Past the ghetto 7-Eleven. One time, I'm not so sure now, one time it was the most ghetto 7-Eleven for sure in America. And I don't know whether the cops were hanging out there. Not really sure, but we got some exploring to do tonight. And I do got the pepper spray. One love, come to Jamaica, man. One love. Boy, this place next to the 7-Eleven, this garage, has come and gone so many times with different tenants. That's the old city hall up there. That used to be Zappos. I think it's Zappos headquarters now. Hey, there's Taylor. How you doing, babe? And don't forget, guys, we are in a fundraiser today for the St. Joe's food program. Tonight we have a rather modest goal of $300. We're going to try to make that. Doesn't seem like any of these ever survive here. And I guess the weather's kind of too bad for a lot of people hanging out at 7-Eleven today. Plus it's kind of raining. You see it's pouring down there. You can't even see the tower. So we might have to duck under cover somewhere. Because it's coming our way. I wouldn't be surprised to see snow. Yeah, you just don't see many people hanging around much anymore. Well, this AMR, they just pick people off the street so they can charge $2,000 for the ambulance ride. Are we at 9,700, Ronnie? No. It doesn't seem possible. Could you double check that? Get out of the rain a bit. No, I didn't. Did somebody just pop a big one here? Somebody update me, please. We're gonna sit in the sunshine till the shower's over. Wow, it doesn't come up on here. But wow, you gotta be kidding me, man. Wow, yeah, double check that. I don't know who it is. I hope that they come in. We might make 10K tonight. Holy smokes. Isn't that awesome? Thank you, big donor. We got a big hitter in there. Kaboom! Hitting in. We're going to wait for these clouds to kind of pass. Well, oh, was that chiming in? Wow, she is wonderful. Wow, I only see her but once or twice a year. But what a thrill to know that she still supports the channel. That is amazing. She is just a great person. And I just think she's fantastic. And she's just, I don't see her too often. But just to know that she's still around is a great thing. That is amazing. Thank you chiming in. Wow. Guys, what do you think about that? Let's give a big thumbs up on that. Woo! Let's everybody give a big thumbs up on that one. Wow, God, imagine if we hit 10K tonight. Would that be mind-blowing? Jeez. Ronnie, what do you think of that? Is that not amazing? That this is I know this is the third year in a row. Hey Judith, that she has bombed in with a mega donation. Just all these people still hanging. Just a couple people hanging around. First time I've ever seen white people hanging around. Yeah, the weather's terrible. No, they don't show up in mobile, so that's why I depend on you guys. And chiming in is just amazing. Year after year. I mean, that's a lot of money, folks. That's a lot of food that can be bought with that. That basically covers off a week if nothing else ever came in. That is amazing. I just think it's amazing, yeah. Let's head down here.
Wait.
Let's see if we can get beaten up today. I just think chiming in, thank you. I hope that chiming in is watching. She's always been so kind to me for so many years. It's amazing. Can't say much about this weather. Oh yeah, we still have rent coming in, Judy. Just not to me. Hi. And it's really coming down. I appreciate you did, Dr. Frankenstein. You've hit this thing many times. Let's be real. All right, guys, welcome into the mean streets of Vegas, the rainy, blustery, cold edition here today. And now I'm standing here like one of the regulars here. Hey, Kitty, how are you? Man, Ronnie, we got a chance to crack 10 tonight. Holy smokes. And we still got till the end of the month with the big mega stream next Tuesday. Yeah, I thought the race was tomorrow. They're going to have a hard time practicing in this slop. Let me tell you. Hey, Aquarius. Well, my day just got a whole lot better. A whole lot better. After what chiming in did. Yeah, all of you should feel very proud for what you've accomplished. It's amazing. To think we might be at 10K. Yeah, you can go to any of my videos that's up there. And underneath is a donate or fundraiser button. You can click on any video. It'll show up. Man, that's amazing. Absolutely. Yeah, it's epic. Yeah, thank you, Kitty. The high points help. This rain is just terrible here. I might have to put up my hood on top. Oof. But I do like to, yeah, thank you for the high points. Anybody that can give high points is great. We'll sit here a couple minutes. You know, it's one of those weird weathers where it's sunny, but it's raining. And you can tell it's really pouring down by the Stratosphere Tower down there. All right, it looks pretty good now. Look at that price, $379. What a deal, man. This is a big drug dealing area here. You come down by the Neon Museum here. And yeah, share out the stream too. We're going to have a good night tonight. I would really like to have some soup tonight, but I really don't know where the heck to get it. Maybe I'll get some carry-outs. But thank you again, chiming in. Wow, wow, wow. I wish chiming in would pop in. I could thank her for that third year in a row. Out of 4 years I've been doing fundraising in November. Oh, cute kitty. Oh, shit. I did a simple one today. Somebody tagged me in on the Bitcoin thing. I just think a lot of people would be interested in. I was interested in. There's those Siegel apartments. Anything with Siegel is the worst. Let's make sure we don't get squashed here. Getting on here. It's a hell of an area here. That's where we went up by the railroad tracks before. I don't know how these guys wear shorts and a t-shirt. Of course, guys got some meat on them, I guess. I don't know. What a beautiful night. Do you know what it's like to start a live stream and just be $500 to the better? I mean, we got a chance of cracking 10K tonight. And then it's a cakewalk to the 12. Wow, that was so cool of chiming in. Extra points for her. I don't know what that thing was up there. Yeah, I don't know. It's windy, it's cold down here. You know, you just never know when that, it's going to be hard tonight because you never really know when that blob is overhead. Hey, Christina. Wow, what a way to start off today, Ronnie. Yeah, I started a little early today because I want to catch a little bit of sunshine before it gets cold and down to the low 40s tonight. Look up in the hills, you know there's snow up there. Well, Adrian, you can help support the stream and the feeding that we do here. It's not in my community in Santa Rosa, it's in the city of Las Vegas. Greatest charity I ever found. And I've been associated with a lot of them over the years. All right, there's the Seagull Suites. Flexible stay living. Just go to any video on my channel main page and underneath of it you'll see a fundraiser button. Just click on it, make a donation, come back and tell us so we can celebrate you. What's going on, Mystery? This Payless Tires is the place. It's really funny. It has the radio station comes out here on Friday night with the taco trucks. Yeah, thank you, Adrian. Yeah, especially if you live in the Las Vegas area. I don't, but I consider this my second home. I guess we'll go up Bonanza. That looks crazy up there. Go down a bit further. Taco truck, man. This place really cooks on Friday night with the radio station. Yeah, we don't have call-in tonight, unfortunately. I forgot to take that down. So moderators, just remind people we really got no call-in tonight. This is strictly a mega stream. There's another really South 7-Eleven. I wonder what the hell this is up here. Whoa! That's one of the ghetto 7-Elevens right there. For sure. Absolutely. I'm surprised they don't have the eye in the sky. That's definitely one of the bad ones. Oh, this is where they house veterans here. See, I got that blob right there. Everything else looks okay. That's what that is. And look in the back, they got picnic tables there. It's pretty cool. It's nice they can do that for veterans. Have something, but this is really, really a difficult place to live around here. That's the old granite place. Yeah, we might hit 10K today. Yeah, Bonanza, especially up by the shelter up there. I've had some real problems. There's a rainbow in the sky there. We'll go down by the Neon Museum. We're going to have a sun in their eyes on the way back. Hello, Amanda, hug and kiss. Yeah, these Seagull Suites, I don't know what the story is. I don't think I'd stay in. I'd rather stay in the Dragon Motel, I think, than one of them. Yeah, hopefully you'll support us too. We get the people that get kicked out of Catholic charities. And there are many of them that get kicked out of the program there. We are the last resort. So anything you can do to help Adrian is appreciated. We are the last resort. Yeah, here's the Seagull Suite. Somebody's already got their Christmas decor up. I guess it's not bad if you come and go in the daytime. I don't know. Some motley hoods back here. Oh, boo, boo, boo. Man, there's just that one blob right there that's sprinkling. I don't think Amanda Huggin, I don't know. Would she visit you? Well, we're not waiting on a bet to win. I'm not asking for a lot. It's just nice to support somebody that's out here bringing entertainment every day. Thank you very much, Adrian. I know that, no worries. I got a great crew. I don't know, is that a dog? Yeah, there's a dog over here. That thing looks like it could rip your sack off. Damn. It's like a dead end over here. Jeez. Yeah, can you believe we might hit 10K tonight, Ronnie? Isn't that amazing? Hey Naomi, how are you doing tonight? Welcome in. I know I'm early. It's just that it's sunny. At least the sun's up. It's a little more comfortable. Because the weather has been ghastly. Absolutely ghastly. Where'd that dog go? What is this guy doing? Is this even his property? It's weird. He got like AstroTurf or something. Did he knock a house down? Yeah, it looks like there was a house here and maybe a garage on the side. I don't know what the center thing would be. But he's either digging a grave That dog, man. That dog looks like got some jowls. I just want this blob to be gone. Yeah, I bet this place cooks. Thank you, Anonymous, donated $50. Thank you. Please let us know who you are so that we can celebrate you. We only got 250 to go to 10K. And if you don't think you guys are amazing, well, there it is. There it is. These people feed all these pigeons. Some lady up there on the balcony throwing bread down. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up. We're trying to get to 200 tonight. I think I'm going to get 2 soups carry out tonight for dinner. Oh wow, Angus Kisses, that's a shame. I know how that goes. You crack it, you can't crown it. Man, what the hell is going on over there? That's a pretty wild looking area over there. Yeah, we got a bit of a rainbow up there. It looks like the blob might be moving on. Thank you, whoever donated the 50. You brought us within 250 of 10K tonight and within 80% of our goal, which is amazing. Man, you know this place cooks over here. You can imagine that pool in summertime. Yeah, you know, Angus Kisses goes through a lot. She doesn't come in and do a trauma dump on everybody, but I know what she goes through. Bow and Arrow Motel. Bow and Arrow. Hey Cobra John, how are you? Nice to see you. Yeah, big shout out to Cindy Martin. We only got 250 to go until we hit 10K, which is, it was almost unbelievable to think that we could do something like that. That you guys could do something like that. Cobra John donated. Yeah, that's like him. He does that. Thank you, Cobra John. He's hit this thing a few times. Here's the Neon Museum. Which they don't let you take video in there. Yeah, you're great, Cobra John. Alex Wallace, nice to see you. We really missed you in this chat. They call it Boneyard Park. The hell's this guy screaming? place is wild and woolly. Well, we know what you got going on. Anybody that's known you for all the time I have knows exactly what's going on. You have slipped between the cracks of a deficient system these days. That although it talks a lot about compassion, it's empty words. There's Father's house right there. People are heading to the Neon Museum. It's over at Bodega Head, not a lot of people caught some. Okay, yeah, it's probably starting to die down a little bit. Yeah. This opens at 2. I don't know what you're going to see at 2 p.m. Let's see if the tent is still standing good over here. Yeah, look at this. That's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. Yeah, it's good to see Alex Wallace. I really missed seeing him around the chat. Good to see you, Alex. I was going to paint the house, but the weather's too bad. Let's clean up this signal. Here's where the guy lit fire to the tent. He couldn't even get himself out after he lit it on fire. Fire department had to get him out. All he had to do was hop the fence. Man, I cleaned up all that. I got rid of that last of that debris pile over there. Man, that was brutal. Got my shoes all dirty on Monday. It's a nice double lot here. It's almost like a triple. Tent's still holding up. That's good. I don't want to go through that again. Yeah, so I guess maybe December I'll be able to paint. I don't know. It depends on how cold it is. There it is. That's where the big fire happened. See, I cleaned up, but we pulled all that crap out. Retarped that baby. Are we fuzzy? Yeah, that was it. That was, man, the losses were profound in that fire. Books from the 1500s. Whew, wow. Original Martin Luther writings, all gone. But we moved forward. I could harp on that all night. But what does that get you? Nothing. All right, let's keep going today. Welcoming everybody to downtown Vegas. These guys are on a break hiding out. Let's go down to Kamala Harris Way here, or Harris Avenue and 9th Street. I like this little carport. I like this house right here. I could do a lot with this thing. Yeah, it's right across from like Mystery when we were putting up the, not the church, but the father's house is there. We were putting up the tarp and the wind caught it. I was afraid he was going to go get caught up on top of the guitar up there. It was so crazy. It lifted me off the ground. I'm only about 175 pounds. That was a hell of a day. Yeah, I like this compound here. Nice wall. People in Asia would put glass, broken glass on the top in cement. Keep people from coming over the top. Yeah, I don't really see, it's hard to make, you can sort of see one end of the rainbow, and there's the other end over there, Ronnie. You get a heck of a view down here. Free catch. Yeah, so the rainbow kind of dissipated a little bit. You can see all the way out to the airport. We had the Nellis Air Force Base over there. It's pretty wild. These people just come and dump all their junk here. I guess it's all right. Some of these alleys are unbelievable. We'll head up that one on the way out. I think this weather is really mucking with the signal today. It's like the end of the world. You can see what they pull this away and go right in there. I guess they squat down in those. Buildings. It used to be the old field football, I guess. It's totally different in summertime when it's broiling here than in fall. There's a lot more vacancies right now. I think a lot of people have moved out, in search of better opportunities. You want to beware of any place that has a boxing bag hanging up, a speed bag. Imagine sleeping on that phone. Hey Joni, how you doing? Love to see the inside of some of these units. Oh shit. Imagine coming in here in the dark and tripping on this and impaling yourself on that rebar right there. They pulled all that copper. squatter just came behind on the bike. It's probably his place. Man, the smell. Wow, I don't know if it's like cats dying inside. Yeah, well, he used aluminum, but aluminum oxidized, got all kinds of problems with aluminum. But if you're in a ghetto place, that's what you're going to go for a lot of times is aluminum. Try to get the flashlight out. Damn, sorry. Make sure you like and subscribe, guys. I specialize in the Vegas that nobody else goes to. Not Jacob in Vegas hanging around all the sweet spots. Oh my. It's so dangerous to sit at home and talk about it. Yeah, let's improve the signal a little bit. Hold on a second. Might have had a fire right there. Couple hundred turds dropped over here. This dude came down on his bike and U-turned at the end. So I know I'm on the radar screen down here. It's this gazer zone. I don't know. I don't want to get trapped back in here. There's a big turd there. Somebody had a mega bow there. Have a sip of water here. The smell in there was horrendous. Not as bad as summertime, but pretty bad. Boy. Yeah, Corky, I couldn't believe it. A good friend of the channel chiming in, came in just on the opener and donated 500. We're only 250 away from 10K. Unbelievable. Like 80% to our, almost 85% to our goal. Look at this. Whew, wow. Man, if I was going to squat, I would try to be as neat as possible. Man. Let me check something. Hold on. These are almost like prison complexes here. Refresh signal, okay. Hey, Gerald. I don't know what they put this pallet up here. I have no idea. Anybody have any idea what that's about? They cut every bit of power. There's to the weatherhead. There's no drop feed. You can see where they cut it right up there. We're in a power down situation. This, I don't know if people are feeling the economic pressure down here. I'm not sure. I'd really be on my toes if I'm working at a casino. Kill yourself in here. You got to be careful. You don't do this at nighttime, or you'll get impaled. Let's go see where the guy disappeared right before our eyes in his hover chair. One of the most sensational things ever recorded on YouTube. Yeah, it's impossible. I mean, number one, the best defense here, Corky, against getting robbed is not having anything that's worth stealing. That's the first thing. So, like, same in my neighborhood and home, nobody breaks into houses there. There's nothing worth stealing. They go over to the wealthy areas. Right, who's going to rob a house in my neighborhood back home? You might break into a car for some nice Alpine or Pioneer sound system. Yeah, I better not walk through that yard, Ronnie, or I may disappear. These are just scruffy units. Nice security gates here. Yeah, wear some bling, exactly. Get killed for some cubic zirconia. Looks like a lot of tents up here. A lot of tent people. What's going on? I don't know what the hell was she speaking, Swahili? Yeah, this looks like something else, this alley. Grab a mini. Well, I'm in Vegas. If I find a place to get a mini, I will have it. If I find one, I sure will. Yeah. How you doing, boss? Now watch your back. This is the place right here. This is where it happened. Now look, the guy's got it like all barricaded in there. That's where it happened. I was standing here in the alley looking down next door, and there was a guy he couldn't stand up straight. He was bent over like an L. So he was in a hover chair, and he came around the corner of the house, and right before my eyes, he just disappeared right into thin air. I didn't know whether he got raptured. Gone. Gone. Here's where I smashed my knee up too. Yeah, I was there last night. I did okay. Let me refresh. Yeah, Smelly Cat. I didn't know what the hell. I think I got sucked up to outer space or something. Then there'd be an RV in here, and he'd go, "Oh, this is my property." You knew they were squatters. And there was a garage here, and they were squatting in the garage. I came out here. It was like a parking lot blocked for stepping the car in the parking lot. I tripped right over that. Yeah, everything was raging, Corky. The rain yesterday was unbelievable. Unreal. Even downtown, I told Mr. Z, don't even bother. I said, I'll see you Thursday night or something. Streets were kind of impassable in a lot of spots. When you're on a flat plain like this, it's very difficult to have good drainage. Yeah, it's on the video. It was like May of 2022. I smashed my knee up. It's pretty damn brutal, man. But this guy in this house came around that corner in a hover chair, and he just disappeared right before our eyes, right on the stream. Gone. I never saw anything. I thought the guy got raptured or something. I don't know. Somebody else, I guess they kicked him out, and there's a lot of squatting that goes on in this area. Basically, any place that's empty is going to be available for squatting. Yeah, I've seen some things in my 14 years of live streaming on YouTube. That one took the cake. It's not bad. Nothing a man to hug and kiss. A little bit of TLC couldn't take care of. I wonder why they closed this road up here. Two shoes is almost unheard of. Anyway, what a phenomenon. I wonder why they closed this road up here. Looks like a dartboard was there. Yeah, why this road is closed. Yeah, this is not an alley I would walk down in the dark. But that's just me. Corky, yeah, he might. Corky might say, screw it. You don't want any place that has a speed bag you work at on Everlast in the yard. Creepy much?
What are you recording?
Huh?
How many viewers do you got?
68.
Oh, let me say what's up. Hi, my name's Ashley.
What's
Renee.
your channel, Ashley, or your Instagram? Do you have one?
Spoiled with 3 L's, 2 D's, .brat.
All right.
Follow me.
Best of Vegas. Does Vegas have a Chinatown? It does. It's got quite a nice one. I want to go over there and get the. I want to go over there and get the crab again. Yeah, I don't know why this alley's closed. I mean, obviously the place is a disaster zone, but I know Scottish. Shit, how you doing today? Welcome in, everybody. We're trying to get to 200 thumbs up tonight. Share that. Thank you to chiming in. Came in with a $500 donation to kick off the stream, and also Cobra John with 50. We're only 250 away from 10K tonight. Yeah, people are generally nice. Yeah, it's like the third year in a row. There goes Precious. Bye, Precious. Oh, man. I always feel like I'm in a war zone down here. But you don't have to be a star, baby, to be in my show. is. No wonder this is closed. Pole change out. All these things get rotten. Look at this. They just leave the crap right in the alley. Termites did a job on that, didn't they? That sun going down, that's going to be our enemy tonight if we have a crystal clear sky. I don't know. Jim Rockford, Beverly Hills is not what it used to be. Not what it used to be. People are just so transient here. They'll come into a place and rent it for 2 months, not pay the second month, get kicked out, and they just move on to the next place. Landlord's like, well, I'll get something. There's the new pole. What a new pole is. Wish I had gloves tonight. Yeah, that's a brand new pole. Yeah, they make a mad. They don't give a shit. They put a new pole in and they don't even bother picking up the fill that they took out. You could keep yourself warm all winter with the scrap around this town. Some kind of joints. I wish I was smart enough to remember to bring my surveyor's jacket with me. It's probably fun to party with anyway. I can't say his housekeeping is the best on planet Earth, but he's probably the kind of guy that really parties. I mean, why even bother buying cat litter? What the hell? Not many people have an old AC unit right on their front porch steps. There was a big rat ran under there. There's not as much in there as you would think. I think the person just left this plate, left all this shit and just left. What's up, Goldsmith? How you doing? I was doing a little concrete finishing. It's a police station. Please like up the stream. If you've not, we should be at 100 thumbs up right now. And we have a great chance of making 10K tonight on the fundraiser. That would be amazing. I'm not looking forward to being out tonight in this cold. Damn, I wish I had my jacket. Who knew it would be like this down here? That place has been for sale forever over there. I guess at least, yeah, Ronnie's the best in the business, man. Scotty's been here forever. Shimei. He does a great job. This is the housing for vets up here. It's amazing. You see some people on the street and you know they're not going to be alive in a couple years. It's kind of sad. There's all kinds of mega police action up there. Yeah, you can tell they got the look in the eye. They're very emaciated looking. I see them every day, Scottish. Some of them I'm amazed they're still alive. No, these moderators don't do that. These moderators perfectly conform themselves to the chat host. Yeah, moderators aren't supposed to go freewheeling. That's nice. You got to be a veteran to be in there. Hey, Desert. Yeah, I was very, very lucky to get Ronnie. Very lucky. They know where the line is. Few people ever cross it. Sometimes WW gets a little wild. Please like up the stream. If you haven't, double tap the screen. If you're on a smartphone or iPhone, or if you're on a laptop, desktop, notebook, please just hit the thumbs up. Yeah, well, we see how that turned out. But I don't begrudge it. That's in the past. I could have done a better job of keeping the chat positive. Elvis had a point. Wow, Corky. Who in the hell would ever ban you? Take the fun right out of the stream if you ban the app. Yeah, can you imagine chiming in with that donation tonight? And then Cobra John coming in, $250, folks. $250 to go until we hit 10K, and then everything is just a dream from then on. Glad to hear it, Scottish. Yeah, Corky's a definite positive for a chat. Are you kidding me? He chats a lot. He's funny as you know what. This place looks really depleted up here. I don't know if I want to go under the tunnel tonight. Jeez, I hate this place. What's going on, Mike Jetson? That used to be a really nice restaurant over there. They mucked that all up. I'm on Bonanza tonight. I recommend that you do not walk on this street. Especially not at nighttime. No idea what the hell that was over there. It's just a really depleted area. Sun is dipping. So yeah, my moderators, I recommend people do not do this. I don't want to get notes about somebody's kid got beaten up doing what I do. These places just end up basically abandoned. And then squatters are in there. Look at a pool table there. Ain't nobody gonna move a pool table out. I don't know what the hell that is. Yeah, there's nobody, you're not going to be able to sell them unless it's a really good competition win or something. They tore this house down. Yeah, we don't have call-in tonight, guys, so. Let's see, gym. Oh, that's a gym over there. Yeah, that's it. And you're thinking to yourself, why film my place? It's like when somebody smells something and you lift your arm to smell if your deodorant broke down. No, $1,500, they should pay you to take it away. Young people don't play billiards. guess they try to block it up so people can't crawl through. It's a tough life, man. It's a hard knock life. It's a lot more interesting than the Vegas tourists see, unless you're with some fun people like Mary Ellen and Sam. They got barbed wire on top. I might have to use that coat sweater tonight. I don't even lift it up and see what this is. Where are you? I'm making sure you're alive. And somebody was talking in there. Nice. Can I help you with something? I don't know if I'd sleep on this dirt. Man. Oh, this is really rough up through here. I don't know. I guess there was somebody there. I don't know. Yeah, it was a human in there. I heard a voice. Can I help you with something? Why are you filming? Can I help you with something? That one wasn't raptured yet, but the night's young. I never really saw a town where some people just live so rough. Where it's just do enough to keep it together. It's amazing, a lot of these places don't burn down, but a lot of them do. Country Barbie, how you doing, honey? Yep, we're closing in on 10,000 tonight. We're going to need a few heroes to make it happen. Or one superstar. Jeez, look at this. Holy crap. Get a thumbnail with this. Yeah, it'll get cold. It's already cold as cold AF, Corky. I'm trying not to think about it. Man, look at that swamp cooler. Just barely supported, and they just cut a hole right through the side of the building. That thing is barely supported. Hey, Nick, how you doing? Jeez, what an area here. It's really hard to get into it too. It's got very limited access. That's the way the police like it. What is this called? Biltmore? What's it called? Biltmore Bungalows. I don't know. See, it's really hard to get into this area. This access is really difficult. Let's see if we can cross over here. Street is this Veterans Memorial. I guess we'll go down here and see what the hell is down here. See this? It's impossible to get in here. It's how's the signal, Ronnie? Is it better? This looks very interesting for chooching here. What is this, Indian burial grounds or what? I'm at the corner of Bonanza and Veterans Boulevard here. I've never looked down here before. It's almost impossible to get into this area over here. I like those really long pillows, but I don't think I would take that one. Nope. Hard 8. Tooting on the hard 8 right there. There's a solar plant right here. Hard 8, Corky. Tooting on the hard 8. Amazing how there's just no access through here. That dog is a real pain in the ass. This is one of the drainage tunnels here. Is that open over here? No, hell no. Looked like an entrance in. Oh, is this an alley back here? What is that place? The Optimist Club or something? Yeah, there's too much good shit to see right now. I'm torn. You know, I'm Corky. I'm saturated with possibilities. Is this a VFW post here? I wonder who the solar is being generated for. Pigeons are taking a dump on it or they're dead. Oh, somebody threw shoes on it. Look at those mountains over there. Yeah, it's the American Legion post. We're gonna have to put up the hood in a bit over top of my cap here. Boy, what a hard scrabble area. I guess this is for the American Legion. Oh, I don't know. Look at this howitzer. I don't know if anybody's even at American Legion post anymore. $1938. Carriage gun, Rock Island Arsenal. .75 millimeter, 1938, 1918. Post number 9, 8 or 9, I don't know. There's just nobody around anymore. No, what happened last night, Scottish? The town is becoming overrun with crime. Everything just kind of decays, doesn't it? Open slot machines located at this area are available to the public to play. Wow. Played open for, delayed open for November 24th. No open carry. That looks like a World War I uniform there. Medal of Honor. Some great people here. Some great people. I was just looking at your display there. Very nice.
Thank you.
It's nice to see the halls are still open.
It's going to be a quiet week with the rain, but that's all right.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you to all our servicemen and women. Wall of Honor. Wow. Who knew this was here? You got a pool table, kitchen. Isn't this beautiful? They set a table here for the missing POW and MIA that never came back. Wow, that's amazing. Small table which occupies a place of dignity is set for one, symbolizing the fact that members of our armed forces are missing from our ranks. Wow. Red ribbon on the vase represents the red ribbon worn on the lapels of the thousands who demand a proper account of our comrades who are not among us. Boy, that's beautiful. New Testament. Wow, that is really something, man. Wow. Wow, what a post, huh? Wow. Man, gives you chills to see this. I've been to the Vietnam Wall. It's something. Is the public welcome, or do you need to have a member that brings you in?
Mostly membership.
Okay. Okay. Very impressive. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Great post. Boy, I'm glad. You ever glad you came in someplace? Thank you to my daughter. Keep those satellite technology going. Yeah, everybody should see it once. Wow. These are real heroes. Look down here, they got the models of the flat tops. Founding member of the American Legion. Post 1, Paris, France. I guess that was the original one. World War I. Yeah, there you go, Lakota. Shout out to any of you vets on post and everything. You guys and gals are the best. Don't forget the women that served and died too. Very cool. I'm so glad I came down here. She is a captain. She's in the space intelligence and offensive weaponry in space. She's like a mathematical genius. She's working around the Pentagon. That apple fell far from the tree. She's married to a major. She's in the Space Force, he's in the Air Force. That was really cool, Nighthawk. Thank you to all you ladies and gentlemen for your service. So post number 1 was in Paris. That would make sense. Very cool. Is there an alley here? Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button, guys. Let's see if we can ram that up to 100. We're only $250 away from $10,000 you guys have generously raised here, amazingly. You all blow me away with your generosity and caring. What is this, a buzz bomb? Buzz ball? Thank you for your service, Nighthawk. probably something over here. I don't even know how the hell to get over here. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Man, can you imagine? This is a great place to squat back here. Just don't be laying in the middle. You ever seen a place that was more hard scrabble in your life? Well, number one, it's cold, mystery, and it's clammy, and it feels nasty outside. Yeah, until I don't know if you think the cops roll through here much. Be nice if you got through, you could sleep underneath the panels there, but there's a slope here, so all the water would run down on you anyway. So please hit the thumbs up, guys. We're an hour and a half in, we should be at 100 thumbs tonight. Really need everybody. If you're on a smartphone, double tap the screen. If you're on a laptop, desktop, notebook, please hit the thumbs up button. Please like up the stream. I don't have any channel memberships, Patreons. I give all content to all people all the time. There's no pre-release videos or any of that stuff. Hayward, Richard. All content for all people all the time. Authorized parking only. I guess we'll try to whiz over here. Better take it while you got the chance. Stand by, guys. I'm gonna bush it and whiz it here. Try not to get impaled. All right, stand by. I'm gonna put this on mute. Got to jump over all the needles and everything. Try to figure out what the hell's down this way. No, it's there before. Exactly. That's what I do. That's what I do. I whiz so you don't have to. It's the Main Street station. Man, is it going to be cold tonight? Wow, we're definitely going to get 2 or 3 soups to take back to the room tonight. That's right. It's amazing how people just infill with all this wood. Thank you for your concern, Dan. I don't pee that much. Here's the back of the casino here. Somebody screaming. There's the tunnel, the underpass of doom up here. I guess you can get one of these for about maybe $1,400 a month. There could be a lot of cockroaches in it. This looks like a wild little area. That's a nice pond, yeah. I wish I had brought my big jacket. Look at how they stuff these places in over here. Holy smokes. Well, my cheeks are going to be rosy tonight. Beware of dog. Got a glider right there. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up. We're still 20 away. We're trying to get to 200 tonight. How are you doing, Kelly? Good to see you tonight. We're freezing our sack off. It's going to be a crystal clear sky tonight. I got a couple beers chilling. But we got hours to go still. And we're only $250 away. Chiming in came in with a massive $500 donation. And then Cobra John followed, iced it with a $50, one of multiples that he's made. So we just need a couple more to level it up to 10, which is amazing. I think this is Main Street here. I should have put on two undershirts today. Hey Linda, how are you? Nice to see you. Man, who in the hell wants to look in the train tunnel tonight, really? Oh, wow. Yeah, see, there's all kinds of people down there. And the chances of you making it through are not great. Yeah, I'm very cold today. I didn't bring my outer jacket. They're just hanging down there. It's a bad situation you walk into. Hey J-Rock, how you doing? Yeah, no calling tonight. Make sure people actually see you when you cross the street. Yes, I did, J-Rock. I did a video this morning. Looks like risk off for certain assets now. Just the psychology is no longer there to support it. Yeah, there's just no pass-through on this side. But yet, Tyler, here you are. You never miss a stream. I'm very flattered. Yeah, well, they better hope it doesn't turn into a full-fledged panic. We're going to look into the geez, I don't know if anybody's in this thing or not to go shining a light. Slip down into this muck. There's probably tons of whiz in there and everything. Well, not quite yet, no. But I think their tolerance is running out. You know, they're only going to tolerate so much. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on this bird back here. Man. Guy's even got a chair back there. Yeah, I don't know. It's just that the only thing I know is the trend is down right now. You know, this thing actually feels warm inside. I wonder where the warmth is coming from. I don't know. Yeah, I'm always watching my back. That's why I got Dr. Pepper with me. It's always good to have the doctor on hand. Let's go up here. We can avoid some of the mud. Man, that guy just came right over the side, didn't he? Probably, I don't know. Pretty high vis place to have a fire right here. Yeah, it could be feces sort of roasting down there, bellowing. Yeah, that's way under there. I don't know. Let's try not to fall down this hill. Some people get very territorial when you walk into their area. Cleaning my shoes off. That was some heavy mud I just hit over there. All right, let's keep moving. Oh man, it's mud. Shit. I just saw a big rat run through there. No, I don't have my real good shoes on. Trying to decide if I want to head through or not. That's a really big battlefield decision over there. That guy just ran right up on the curb. Blew out his... Holy shit. He just hit this thing. Holy crap. He had to destroy his undercarriage. There's his hubcap. Grab that hubcap. Crap, man. Jeez. Wow, can you imagine that front end, how, well, for lack of a better word, how fucked his front end is on this? He hit this thing like 45 miles an hour right here. That was a Nissan. Man, he hit that thing hard. Oh no, man. Oh, that CV joint. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, don't cry for me, Argentina. Holy smokes. I couldn't believe it. You can't see that thing? He's not the first one that hit it, I guarantee you that. But no, he is fucked, man. There's no way. That speed he hit that, his front right passenger side tire is like 2 inches behind where his left side is now. Well, I guess we'll take a shot and go through the Badlands here. There ain't no turning back. Once we're committed, oh, we probably will have a flat up there. There's no way that tire's not leaking air. No way. Man, I couldn't believe how hard he hit. How you doing, Alan? We just went to the VFW post. Excuse me, American Legion post. Let's hope this is clear. Oh, he was going 45, 50. Easy. His tire got so compressed. No way his rim is holding that tire. What an idiot. What's going on, Ace? We're just being an idiot tonight. Wow, almost hit me, dude. Shit. We got to pick up the pace. I got people folding in from behind. You got to make sure nobody pushes you onto the road. Oh, that front end is toast. That CV axle, that tire, that rim. I guarantee you that tire's deflated right now. And his right wheel is 2 inches back from his left one. I don't know what that means, Tyler. How's the hat not on properly? Here's the other mission up here. Well, we're not far from 10K, but the damage on that, oh man, $3,000, $4,000. We made it over. There's the other rescue mission, but they get kicked out of there and they come down to St. Joe's. All right, we made it out of there. I've had confrontations with people getting out of the programs here in the afternoon. There's a lot of people camped on the sidewalk. Here. I am out of breath because I'm trying to hoof it out of there at a good rate of speed. I really don't fancy being over here. Dee and I used to walk over to D Street. And that was pretty wild. You talk to Vegas Barbie. Her husband's a detective for the Vegas police force. Yeah, that's some crazy shit happens up there. I was there last night. I did okay. I hit 4 or 5s on the video poker. So I guess we ended up about even last night. Yeah, this area makes me super uncomfortable because I've had some rough encounters, but mainly in the afternoon when they close down the day program. Well, I was hoping maybe to go to the comic tonight, but it's so cold. I got some beer at the room. I'm going to get 2 or 3 hot soups to go. Yeah, that's a wild place right over there. What is that? What do you mean, Adam? They should round up tea. Tea girls? It's easy to get kicked out of this program over here. Yeah, it's a service shelter. They run day programs for detox and nighttime they kick people out. Yeah, I remember reading that story. That was tragic. Who deserves to die for that? But there'll always be a lot of people hanging around here. I'm going to stop and take a water break. I highly recommend that you never come over to this part of Bonanza. There's the rescue mission. View it, street view. So please hit the thumbs up. We're kind of behind. We should be like at 120 now. Honest to goodness, sometimes I BS around, but this is not the area you want to come over and muck around. Here, I don't know what they're running over here. Yeah, I remember that in the news a few years ago that some guy went around and just, when people were sleeping, he would smash their skull with the hammer. Nice guy, huh? This is like a interfaith rescue mission. But it's very easy to get kicked out of this program. One time you fight and that's it. It depends. It depends if you get kicked out of the program or not. You know, you really have to be on good behavior. If you're not, then it's gonna be all kind of problems and shit. Then you cut off your food. Yeah, I just still really relish being over here, but what the hell? It's just not a very savory area here. It's not the worst, but I don't know what this guy's doing. Rando, I don't know. It's a good way to get hit. Wow, you gotta be kidding me, Scottish. You have got to be kidding me. 10,250, you gotta be joking. Holy smokes, Tim. Who? Wow-wee. Holy smokes, there's a ton of people sleeping down here. Wow, have you verified that? Who in the heck did that? Wow, oh no, Tim and Teresa. Oh, jeez. You guys are so incredibly generous. Wow, that is absolute. That is amazing. Man, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This guy's casing me here. Got to keep an eye on this bird over here. That's why I had the pepper spray ready to go. Teresa and Tim, thank you. Wow. Jeez. 10 to, wow, unbelievable. Wow, are they not awesome and chiming in too? And Cobra John, that's like $1,050 today. Holy crap. No, it's really bad. I mean, he was just staring at me the whole time I was waiting to cross. I think he was trying to figure out if I'm a guy or a chick. Yeah, and Cobra John too. This is like something out of Batman. Do-do-do-do-do. Hey, Eckhart, think about the future. Thank you, Tim and Teresa. Oh, I don't need a stunner at him. It's bad enough walking along this place. We got to go through another tunnel too, unfortunately, where we could walk along the railroad tracks. You never know what the hell you're going to see up there. Yeah, I wish Jody was with us too. Man, who would think that this is Vegas? Let me get that thumbnail. That's beautiful. Holy crap. Boy, Teresa and Tim, you guys, you've certainly paid your rent for your spaces here on planet Earth, I'll tell you that. You've certainly paid your rent. And then some. What amazing people. And same goes for chiming in, Cobra John, so many of you have just ripped this thing to a level where I'm just in shock of where we stand. I think there's a guy that I thought a head popped over this wall. Yeah, man, what's going on? Oh, what the hell happened here? Wow, all right, good deal. I'm heading to LA to have my old-fashioned at Lowry's. Yeah, this is so damn dark along here. What a night tonight. Can you hear now? Can you hear now, Scottish? Can anybody hear? There you go. I don't know if that frontage road or whatever. It's like a very high creep factor. Please we've hit 100 thumbs up. We're trying to go for 200 tonight. If you've not liked up the stream, please hit the double tap if you're on a smartphone. If you're on desktop, notebook, laptop, please hit the thumbs up. Very appreciated. I don't know what's along here. Mesquite Avenue. There's a furtive figure moving around. There must be a camp up here. I don't know if it's a dead end or not. Happy Thanksgiving, yeah, man. Shit, I don't know which way is better. Straight ahead. We're up here. Like no good choices here, so here comes the pepper spray. Woo-wee, whoa. Man, talk about tingling. I'm going to be down in LA. Classic, I hope you can support the fundraiser since you do so great on your Halloween, Christmas stores. Help put us over the top here. Yeah, no call-in tonight. Now we got to go through another damn tunnel. Oh, jeez. This one's worse than the other one. Well, that was like going through zombie land down there. These poor people. Some of them I recognize. Well, this is your kind of night tonight, Amanda. It's like Russian roulette walking around. Yeah, please continue to hit the like button. We still have about 97 thumbs up to go. This is over where the outlets are. The discount factory outlet place. Yeah, it's very sketchy. You never know who in the hell's down here. And there's only, I think, one side to go. Man. Thank you, Teresa and Tim. Thank you again. And chiming in, Cobra John, I'm hoping Classic is going to hit it tonight. He always tells me how much money he makes in his stores. Share the wealth. Then I guess he disappears. Maybe the train will be along. There's probably a whole crew down here. All right, we're going to take a break. Have something to drink here. Wait for the train to come along. No matter how many times you walk through those underpasses, your heart always skips a beat. I like to wear champion gear. It gives you a little bit of a panache. Buy a gun, grew under the bridge. Well, you never know. I've had my worst encounters down here on underneath the Ogden Street. Yeah, thank you, Naomi. I look nice and rested. We're waiting for the train to come through. I still can't believe that dope hit that curb so hard. I don't know if I got that on video. It's pretty wild. What a joke. Vegas, she never stops being a thrill. I'll tell you. You heard that, didn't you, Ronnie? That guy ripped the hell out of that front end. He'll have to replace all that shit to get that steering tracking properly. What a dope. What a dope. All right, let's keep rolling. We got one more mountain to climb here. There's the railroad tracks. There's some furtive figures moving along there. There's an eye in the sky there. Well, I can't believe Classic Computers just bails. Guy tells me how much money he makes. No, I don't think it was that. I don't think he saw the curb. He might have been touching his girlfriend or something. Tiger Bomb, that's great. Pak Payo is another one. Tiger Bomb, the pride of Singapore. Everybody used that in Hong Kong. Whoa! 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 The other one was White Flower Embrocation. Pak Payo. My mother-in-law always used that. I guess they don't want people under here. Cleaning efforts or whatever. With no sitting, lying, camping, or lodging. Yeah, that was one of the best things to come out of Singapore. Is that we'll keep an eye on this bird. Okay, we're all clear tonight. Nice. They used to have pictures under here. It was weird. It'd be a nice blanket. Yeah, this is downhill definitely. We're coming underneath of Main Street here. Yeah, the pictures are still here. That's when you could park right outside on the street. Mint. Free parking. Oh, thank you, Cobra John. That's so nice of you. Thank you. PayPal from Cobra John just got me an old-fashioned. Thank you. Man, I got get the recipe from Lowry's. Thank you, Cobra John. Thank you, Cobra John. I remember this wagon with the fortune teller. I sang out in front of that Doris Day. I remember that. Thank you, Cobra John. How wonderful. Boy, this fundraiser has been so good this year. Thank you, guys. You have been amazing. Well, if I thought, geez. Oh, that's over there at the World Market. Thank you, Cobra John. The white flower embrocation. Pakpayo. Pakpayo. That was really nice of Cobra John. I love the old-fashioned at Lowry's. It's a nice way to cap my daughter's birthday, Thanksgiving, and the fundraiser. Yeah, it's really been amazing this year. I'm just stunned. The response has just been fast. Yeah, I've been a little disappointed. Some people that come in and talk themselves up how well they do in life. But, yeah, that was nice of you, Cobra John. It is what it is. No one's required to do anything. Hey, Callie Mo. I remember this was a hole in the ground. I'm so proud of the people in this chat taking up a cause for a place most of you'll never go to in your lives or see. Oh, now you get the sewer smell. Maybe we'll wing a few bucks in the plaza. Garage Mahal. Oh yeah. Well, I'm going to bring back text-to-speech in December. We're going to be on Prism. We're going to bring Brian out of retirement. That was a lot of fun. Really not a lot of people around. I think the weather's a real dampener here tonight. All right, hold on a minute. Yeah, that's going to be great. Let's see if we can, maybe we'll have a little better luck here. I think we'll roll 40 bucks tonight. We came out with 4 or 5s last night. That was all right. Tomorrow night, I think the Formula One, I don't know, 20th or something. How's the signal, Ronnie? Yeah, this is where I first met Blackbird, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, right in here. Right there at that bar. Right there. Right here. Still smells like sewage in here. Oh, man. Smells like raw sewage. Such a revolting smell. Try a little Buffalo Gold. Stand by, guys. I gotta get situated here. Yeah, we did all right last night. Broke even, which is considered good. Don't fall over, baby. Oh, man. Here we go. Let's see, we're gonna do 120. Boy, like pulling teeth again tonight. Is the volume all the way up? No. Come on, let's get some gold coins, baby. One sub game. One stinking sub game. We haven't had a sub game in so long. This thing is so bad. Not one, nothing. There's a little something. Bye, happy face. Come on, coins. Coins. Yeah, it's terrible. I've never seen it so bad down here. All right, we're not going to go any more in this one. So we got 20 more bucks to play elsewhere. Disappointing. Yeah, let's find a winner somewhere. We haven't gotten a sub game in so long. Tranny Manor or whatever. Let's try this. Usually if it's a new game, you'll do a little better. Stand by. Let's get this party. Alright, we'll give these 20 and that'll be it. Count looks a little goofy, man, doesn't it? Let's see. Where's the volume on this thing? All right, here we go. We're playing $1.50. Yeah. Thank you. Nice to meet you. You come to my live stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, excellent.
You know, I've seen you a lot. I just happened to be down here.
Well, thank you very much.
I
Yeah.
heard you made a donation.
Well, I mean, I'm raising money for the food program down at St. Joe's on 9th and Ogden. Well, thank you very much.
My name is Kuma Boy.
Kuma Boy?
You remember me?
I think I do. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Good to see you.
I'm going to make this for you when I'm done on here. Thank you very much. That's super kind of you. Thank you. K-U-M-A?
K-U-M-A.
All right.
Your boy.
Stop by the chat. Say hi to everybody sometime. I'm live now and just going so. Thank you very much. Wow, look at that. Yeah, he's a very nice guy. Look at that. He just gave $50 to donate for that. Wow, somebody remind me to make that donation. What an amazing person. What an amazing person. What happened? Big deal. No, I'm not going to put it in slots. At least we got something. I mean, yeah, I know, Doctor. That was really nice. Said, I heard you're raising money. I said, wow, this has been such a great year. Oh, look at all these. Nothing? All these balls? Are you kidding me? really nice. It's nice when people know you. You can kind of leverage yourself for good. I like that. Kuma Boy's amazing. Wow, this is really weak AF. Wow, All right, we're out of here. We'll leave that for somebody else. Good luck. That was really nice, Akuma Boy. Wow, amazing. I don't know, it just sucks, you know? It's just like, you know, why do people even bother coming down anymore? It's so lousy. Oh, boy. All right. My shoes are still a mess. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that another night. I thought the Plaza had a reputation for being a little better. I don't know. But it just seems to me everything is so tight now. So I want to keep my gambling to an absolute minimum. The last day I will do 100 though. Yeah, it's really disincentivized this town. Really. Boy, there's nobody here tonight. What the hell? I've never seen this so empty. No, if they're not paying, why play? But that was really nice of Kuma Boy. Somebody remind me later tonight to make this donation. Yeah, Kuma Boy was amazing. Very nice guy. It's nice to have followers and be recognized. You ever seen this empty? Wow. Look at this. This is astounding. Wow, this is amazing. It's like the pandemic. Thank you, Alan Gentry. $20. Thank you, Alan, for Mr. Consistency. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's really, it's just a bad brew right now. This is horrible tonight. I told you the weather's terrible. It's cold. It's like the worst weather I've ever had down here. Thank you, Alan, for being a consistent, great supporter. Let's see what kind of soup they have tonight at the Binion's coffee shop. Wow, look at that figure, Ronnie. Can you believe it? Like $1,000 to over $1,000 raised tonight. You guys are amazing. Amazing. Wow. Makes me so happy. Oh, man, nice. There's like nobody around. Where's the wicked wheel? Wicked wheel. Yeah, the slots, just look at this. People just aren't going to be chumped anymore. There's the Deli. 90 hours. Hey, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
You guys have soup?
Today is egg drop.
Yeah, I don't want egg drops.
That's the only one I
Yeah,
have.
okay, thank
and
you.
the chili.
Yeah, I'm going to go ask at the coffee shop.
It's the same.
Same?
Egg drop. Mm-hmm.
Man, egg drop.
Yeah,
That's rough.
sorry.
Oh, it's
What about chili? Oh, you're cold.
I've been
It's
outside
cold
for hours. Yeah.
Goodness.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, honey.
You're welcome.
I appreciate you. Thank you. I guess I'll get a Cobb salad tonight. We could go over to Magnolia and see what they got. I don't want egg drop soup. I had too much of that shit in China. Look like an LGBT hot tub on a Monday morning. Yeah, I was waiting. Well, Friday I have a special event I'm going to. So I will be out of circulation. I don't know when I'll see Mary Ellen and Sam. You know what I mean, Scottish? Oof. All right. Picking up a Corvette Friday, Dan? Wow, Oh, I am picking up a vet. I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, shit. No, I'm not picking up a vet. I'm going to do something Friday night I've not done in 50 years. Wiggle, wiggle, diggle. That's cute, Dan. Real cute. Real cute. Isn't that weird to have the gas and the brake on the steering wheel?
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Where are you going? Are you going bathroom?
What soup you have tonight? What is it?
This is like
What is it?
Italian soup. What kind of soup is that?
Spinach and noodles.
Spinach and noodles.
What a horror show. Okay, thank you. Oof. Spinach and noodle. Damn. I'd rather get my nut hairs pulled out. Wow. Had that great beef noodle. I can't believe spinach and noodle.
Alright, folks, look. When you make something magic to the magic show, start it up. You have to bring it back. That's why every big magic trick is the 3 acts.
Spinach
That
and
part you have your
noodle.
hand under, that's the 3rd act. That's the last part of the show. The part of the show we call. Alright, here we go. And we all want to know how we're going to show today.
Spinach and noodle. Yeah, I'm going over to Binion's right now.
Go slowly.
Damn spinach and egg drop soup. Are you kidding me? Gag me. There's Kuma Boy. Kuma Boy, you rock. You rock. Thank you, Kuma Boy. I'm wondering if Kuma Boy has a Hawaiian connection. Thank you, Helvetica, and thank you for your support. Helvetica rolled in $100 one night, and Helvetica's in Switzerland. Yeah, Kuma Boy is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I guess we'll have the half a rack of ribs tonight. Kuma sounds like it might be something Hawaiian. Do, 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 do. We could get a Cobb salad tonight. That might be nice. How about a big Cobb salad? How about a big Cobb salad? I don't know. We better get some meat. We're back again. How you doing, boss? What's going on, man? Could I get the half rib tonight? Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna take it to go.
You got a place card?
Yeah. I gotta dig it out. It's so damn cold out tonight.
Sheesh. Got the ice scoop coming off of it?
I can't believe it tonight. It's been worst weather.
You just want the half rack of ribs by themselves, right?
Yeah.
I got you. And your ID just for the camera?
Yeah. And just the regular barbecue sauce, not the spicy. Yeah, it's a good choice. I mean, everything here is excellent. You think they could double me up on the coleslaw instead of the baked beans?
I got you going, brother.
Okay,
No
thank you.
worries.
Thanks.
Alright, we're good. Let me get that for you, brother.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
How much is it?
21.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a tip too. So.
You said no baked bean, extra coleslaw?
Yeah, if you could just, if they could sub the cold 2 coleslaw instead of one of the beans, that'd be great. Maybe I could get a glass of ice water or something. Man, this weather is just unbelievable.
Yeah, she's pissed off at somebody.
It just,
I just don't know who it is.
it just won't let up.
One day it's like super hot. Alright, man. 21. Right down
Keep the change. I
Thank you,
could get an ice water.
Yeah.
Well, no, I just don't feel like I was told to cut down on carbs and stuff. So. Thank you. Boy, I'll tell you, two of my boys, Teresa Martin and Tim Martin, chiming in, Alan Gentry, Cobra John. It's amazing. Amazing. Oh, that's good with a little bit of lemon in it. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate you.
You said just regular sauce, right?
Yeah, just regular. I don't need the high test shit. I'd love some brisket chili. They probably make brisket chili here. I don't know. And it's probably really good. I thought I'd have soup tonight. And I can't believe where we are on this phone. All Tuesday when we do the mega stream at the church, it'll be all call in. The phone will be open all day. Hey, cheers, Doc, how you doing? Isn't that amazing? She made $10,275. Chiming in $500 today. Tim and Teresa Martin, 500. Cobra John, 50. Alan Gentry, 20. It just floated. Floated. Yeah, I don't really want Barbara. That's a bad one. That's what my problem is too. Yeah, I don't know about it. It depends how much it costs, Naomi. Depends what it costs, honey. Hello, David. How are you? Yeah, my community is amazing. 4 years working. 4 years. They've done an amazing job. Thank you. If this amount this early is absolutely amazing. Exactly. Oh boy. Back into the elements.
Oh, man.
I'm not happy.
Man versus nature. Have a good one.
a lot. Appreciate you. Thank you. All nighter. I don't know what the hell that is. It's a beer. Oh, man. Well, we're gonna have some ribs tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we'll have to check the budget, Naomi, because after this trip and everything, and you know, my own donations, I kind of planned for this thing, so we're just gonna have to see. Thank you, Sideshow Bob. How much did he donate? Did we see what he donated so we can give him a big shout out? Thank you, Sideshow Bob, for doing it up. I appreciate you. Thank you. I think the minimum bet is $10, which is too high for a weekday night. Too high. Too high. Yeah, thank you, Sideshow Bob. I was only checking the craps table. $10 line bet. I don't even know what odds you could put behind it. Very few people around in there.
Deep in my bones, straight from inside.
Man, I've looked at so many butts down here. Yeah, Kuma Boy just came right up and gave $50 I'm going to be donating tonight.
Days are cold, the cards all fold in the same squeeze.
Thank you, Sideshow Bob, for popping in. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. The guy came in here and talks about how much he makes in his stores in a day. And as soon as I asked him to donate, he ran right out.
There's nowhere we can hide. No matter what we breed, we still are made of greed. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come.
My brother had a 70s Chevelle. But it had the 6-cylinder, which was junk.
They say it's what you make. I say it's up to fate. It's woven in my soul. I need to let you go. Your eyes they shine so bright.
Coney Island dog. Those are very good hot dogs. Yeah, it wasn't a super sport. No, but it smells like a sewer, Naomi. Yeah, we're gonna get some, I'm gonna have a beer. I wanted to get a little mini, but I don't see a place to get a little mini around. We haven't been to the Atomic once. The weather's been too bad. Yeah, the rain stirred things up, Cork. That's, I thought it would flush it out. $1 beer with purchase of any fat sandwich. Bad. Yeah, to me it's revolting down here, that smell. It's very revolting. I so wish I'd brought my jacket. Yeah, well, you're still good for the beer, but I don't really relish sitting outside drinking when it's cold. That's just me. You know, you gotta be a special kind of person to be out here tonight, performing on the street. What's going on, Kelly? How you doing? Kelly Rodriguez in the house. It's just that, see that the sewer shouldn't be so close to here. That's where all the sewer gas is coming up. Right there. And when the breeze is blowing, it just comes right across. I know, Christine, it's just, I really wasn't prepared for it. I thought it'd be rainy one day, but this unsettled weather just refuses to leave. As long as it's clear next Friday when I have to sit outside all day. I mean, next Tuesday. Who remembers those bronze beauties? Did you walk to Mexico? I did. I drove in one time with Cab TV. The other times I parked at the on the U.S. side and just crossed over. I don't think, as long as you get Mexican insurance, it's not that big a deal driving in, especially the highway down to Ensenada is beautiful. But they stop every 10 miles to collect another toll. So it's like 50 miles down the coast. But it's beautiful. It's one of the best highways you'll ever ride on. And Ensenada is real nice. Got some really great seafood restaurants. Yeah, the most disappointing thing about Vegas is just there's no more big jackpot machines or anything. Everything is like $10,000 jackpots, and just how tight they are. They've just destroyed. It's going to be so hard to get people back. Just hosing people. It gets the hose. Bugsy Siegel. Yeah, it was a wild trip. Coming into Mexico City on a raging thunderstorm.
I picked you guys up. It's at the end of this road. Doesn't matter. Here.
Corky. Come on. Shit. I'll take the bridesmaid. Look at that. Oh, you're so crass. Ooh, it's so awful. You're such a cat. The hell did I just kick? Oh, my damn shoes untied. I can't believe they're going to open the Limelight down here. It's like, really? There it is, the Limelight. After Zazu failed. I guess they named it after Zazu Pitts. Lights are on up there. It's amazing to me how much confidence people have. It's amazing. Yeah, I remember my 51 Chrysler pioneered the turbo hydromatic fluid torque drive service manual. I had to take 25 pages to explain it to the technician. Fluid torque drive with a Hemi engine, and that Hemi would tear up that transmission. Look at that, nobody at the container park. Yeah, the first year Hemi, I had it. Wish I'd held on to that. I could have sold that Hemi for a fortune. Deep well ceramic plug covers. Well, it's too much for a 15-year-old. Brakes failed, almost killed me 2 times. That tiptoe transmission, you put it in drive, you depress the clutch, put it in drive, hit the gas, and then when you hit the determine where you feel it should shift, you let up on the accelerator pedal, click, click, drops into second gear, Wind it out, let up, click, click, third gear. It was pretty wild. But they were not strong enough for that Hemi engine. And it was a Crown Victoria. Chrysler Imperial Crown Victoria. So it was a huge car, 5,000 pounds. Well, that's it. There you go, Scottish. Hey, Christina. Yeah, we got to repaint it and everything. But it had that old pot metal chrome from that old pot metal finishes on the. You couldn't. It got pitted so much you couldn't even chrome it properly. But it was a beast. But I should have ripped out the factory brakes and put in disc brakes on it, converted it over, been much safer. Too dangerous. When brakes fail on a vehicle like that, that's a really high risk operation.
You lied about it.
Don't say it. Don't even say it.
Again?
Again. We got the ribs tonight instead of the chicken. How
You got
about
the
that?
ribs tonight
Yeah.
instead of chicken. But again?
Again.
I swear.
Again. I'm a mean whore.
I swear. If you were to ever be in jail and then they ask you, oh, what is your last meal you want to have? I already know you're going to be
Barbecue,
saying that.
baby. That's
Exactly.
it. Take care.
Again.
Have a good night, hon.
You too.
All right, boy. I don't know if I made the bed today or not. I don't know. No, it doesn't look like I did, guys. Must have meant I was a little late this morning. All right, let's have a brew. Must have been in the front row. It must be in the front row. All right, yeah, this light is. I wish I could damp down this light some. This sucker's a killer here. Hauling the bag around. I see you brought the old bag, yeah? I did. Oh. Stand by. See if we can knock back some of that searchlight there. All right, there we go. Damn thing is so bright. There we go. That's better. Stop it. I'm not under interrogation, you dick. There we go. Okay. All right, so I want to get out. I don't want to forget Kuma Boy. His 50. We're going to pop this baby in right now. Kuma Boy, you know, he doesn't know what's going on down there. But yet he steps up tonight and just says, here, donate this. I mean, is that amazing? Or what? Kuma Boy, you rock, man. You rock. Rock. I wish I had a little mini tonight. I don't feel like hosting it down. I guess I could go down to the... let's see. This beer should be cold. It's pretty darn nice and cold. Kuma boy, get it up, man. Floor's all wet here. What the hell's going on? All right. Let's get out our Chromebook here. And let's do this up. Anybody to ever think their donation wasn't made? That would be the worst. All right. Let's get it, break into this baby. So I might have to sign in again to this Wi-Fi. Connecting. I guess we're in. Let's see. I got a thirst, it won't quit. Yeah, could you just send me the link to his channel, Scottish? Just text me or send it to my Gmail, one or the other. All right, let's okay. All right, let's go to the channel here. Let's see. Give me a second. Things a little bit slow tonight. All right, content. Let's see. Live stream. So we still need to get some more thumbs up. If you guys can please hit the thumbs up, it's greatly appreciated. See what we got here. Donate now. This must really irritate carry class. All right, here we go. $50. I'm not going to show my name. The next donation will be, I'm not going to take Kuma Boy's thunder here, so I ain't gonna do it. Yeah, thank you, Christine. I appreciate that. And there we go. Thank you, Kuma Boy. There is your wonderful, super thoughtful donation. I cannot believe as I look at this figure, with 6 days to go, 5-6 days to go, where we stand with this fundraiser. I mean, it has been, it has been amazing. Yeah, cover keyboard, right? Okay. There it is. Thank you, Kuma Boy. You are awesome. My mods are going to send me they could actually post a link to your channel, and I could sub it up right here. How thoughtful. Somebody just comes down to visit Vegas. They're, oh, here, just take this. There are incredible people in the world still. Incredible, incredible, incredible. Yeah, I'll dig out the link there. I want to make sure. Hard to believe. Now my nose is going to be sniffly. All right, let's wait till they can dig that out. All right. Excellent. We turned off the searchlight tonight. That's it. Boy, let me rest my dogs a minute. Carrie class is always so vitally concerned about the underclasses in the world. Thank you, Scottish. I'm going to go ahead, hit that sub. Make sure you guys subscribe to Kuma Boy. Anybody that's out here doing that deserves it. There we go. Okay, and hit that bell for all notifications. Maybe he'll start making some new content. I see he's got some fishing. He's got a fishing short there. It looks like a striper. Very cool. All right, we're officially encouraging you to make new content. All right. I'm just resting my dogs a bit. I started early tonight. Poor Carrie Class had a hard go in life, man. I don't really get it, but it was a rough go in life. Rough go. Very rough go in life. Be nice if we had a little mini tonight. I should have saved that one. It's not posting, so you can click on it. Yeah, I clicked on it. Yeah, the online psychic, that's it, Carrie Class, is the only one that ever comes in and consistently complain. Didn't you say you're streaming for hours tonight? I have been on for hours. Don't do that, yes. Yeah, I know. My days have been really long. I'm not sure what the plan will be with Mr. Z tomorrow. I know I'm going to see him Friday. I could see him tomorrow too. I have a Mexican place I'd like to go to and do a review. If I can remember the name of it. It's a pretty cool looking place. Yeah, Kreskin, the Great. That's it. We love our Carrie Class. I'll say one thing about Carrie Class. He's never lost his cool on a chat. He's really got the long troll really figured out to a T. Yeah, it's been about 3.5 hours. Well, then it's a good thing they were able to help you out, Carrie Class, when you were cleaning bus toilets and all that stuff in your job. Right, your interstate buses. As you said, it's noble work, but somebody's got to do it. And we all appreciated that. We all appreciated that. I have to sign in again here. Why would the signal be weak? We appreciate you. Network work. Sign in. Come on. Do. Remember the whole bus toilet fiasco thing? Oh, it's so awful. I've done, yeah. There's a lot you take pride in. You haven't noticed my change? I can't, honey. I got too much going on. I'm on a very, I see something that's this big, babe. It's like you're asking me, to notice, like, how does Mars look different tonight? I don't know. What day? I'm not going to the stratosphere. F that. What would I be going to the stratosphere for? Cucumbers. What did he use cucumbers for? I don't want to go there. I'm just saying. Yeah, I haven't gone down. I don't want to go. I have no interest. The last time I was at the stratosphere was at the topless pool there, and that was about 6 years ago. Nope. And it was quite the hit. Cucumber sounds like an LGBTQRSTUVWXYZ. I might just have some few beers tonight. Kale, spinach, pickle, cottage cheese, roast beef, baked vegetables. You saw me in the past few days, man. Yeah, the stratosphere doesn't really interest me too much. It's one of those places that just struggles, but it's so old that it's kind of paid for itself. But, it was kind of fun to be at the pool. But people got so grabby and they were all drinking and everything, and it just... There was some chick just got married. She was so drunk. She was hanging all over me. And thank goodness Vegas Vixen was there. And D-Dub. I don't think, we're going to look up cucumbers right now. Here we go, guys. I got it right here. We're going to look up cucumbers right now. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to see what cucumbers has. We're going to fix this shit right now. Do. Cucumbers. Edina, Minnesota. Here we go. Let's first see where in the hell is Edina. Let's see. Let's go to the maps first. See where in the hell is Edina. Let's see, let's back out of the map a little bit. Cedars, Edina, Gallagher Drive, France Avenue. Cucumbers is near the Whole Food Markets right there. Let's see what it looks like from the street view. All right. All I see is a lot of snow and ice, man. That's miserable looking. All right. Swinging around, it's next to Home Goods there. It looks pretty clean inside. Let's check out the menu here. 10 to 20 bucks. It looks like they've got the usual slop that you would see on a Chinese buffet. Salad bar, let's see. Buffet prices, lunch Monday through adult $17.95, senior that would be carry class $16.95. Dinner's $19.95. Saturday $19.95. Sundays $20.75. Let's see here. Let's see what some of these dishes. Let's check the reviews and everything on here. Okay. All right. Let's see. $10 to $20 a person. Let's see the menu here. Adina. All right, we got the buffet menu. They have a salad bar, an entree bar, homemade soups, fresh bakery, fruit and dessert, beverages, and takeout here. Okay. It absolutely is owned by the Asians. Let's see, hot entrees. Our hot bar is smaller than the salad bar, but we keep it full of delicious variety of meat and vegetarian options that change daily. Lunch, beef barbacoa, baked chicken, pork carnitas, vegetarian rice, vegetarian refried beans, vegetarian baked pasta. Oh. Dinner, baked chicken, macaroni and cheese, mashed potato. It just looks like your run-of-the-mill Chinese chicken lasagna. Really? Ooh. Baked tilapia Friday night. Ooh. All right, we're gonna get to the reviews. Let's go. Because the lab-grown meat can cause. Let's look up. Pardon me. Let's look up the reviews. This is where the rubber meets the road. We're gonna back out of here and we're gonna go to reviews. Let's see. All right, here's what they say 3 weeks ago. This is Stephen S. Says, what does he say? Great buffet in a superb location. Well, that's kind of nice. Enjoy a stroll in a resort-like park before or after your meal. For buffet, the hot food is actually decent and the meat and soup options. The soup is delicious. Guy liked it. This Mike Easy said this is the best salad bar I've experienced, and the Sunday brunch was wonderful. And the ice cream sundae topped off a good meal. Let's see, Mariah G. Their soups are bomb diggity. A few pasta salad, a mediocre fruit bar with ice cream. The place is okay, the staff sucks. Ooh. You could have said that a bit more pleasantly. Overall, though, it seems like a decent place. It's right, let's see here. Where is it? Where in the hell is Adina? It's out in the middle of nowhere, man. Where in the hell? Not near Minnetonka. It's a good distance from Minneapolis. Like 8 miles south. It's near Bloomington. Isn't that where the Vikings play? Eden Prairie's nearby. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Cucumbers. Come hungry. Looks pretty good, carry class. It don't look bad, but I would be surprised if there wasn't an Asian connection in that. I'm just saying. Right? I mean, who in the hell wants chicken lasagna? Is that like some kind of Swedish variation designed to just muck up a good thing? I don't know. We're gonna ice a couple more beers. Stand by. As we explore carry classes, great state, and city of Minneapolis. I couldn't imagine freezing my balls off up in that place. With the wind whipping down the plains. Can you imagine that poor carry class? Freezing his sack off up there. What a guy. What a guy. Yeah, we went over 10K. Calls for a little more celebration. I know the carry class drinks. Be right back. Let's ice this mofo. Do. Actually, somebody upstairs in the balcony here. We're gonna let that ice down a bit. Cucumbers, man. How about it? It didn't look too bad, did it? It didn't look too bad. Let's hit that thumbs up button. Fed stated, let's see. Let's ask Google. Let's ask. Well, we got it right here. We're going to save the call in for next Tuesday, I think. Cucumbers. Yeah, it's like in the suburb, south suburb of the city of Minneapolis. And let me tell you, brother, it gets chilly up there. It gets cold. Can you imagine how you have to bundle up? I mean, you're not going to see a lot of gals in like baby doll nighties and stuff. All right, here we go. Which is kind of sad when you think about it. ASH. Let's see. All the fresh vegetables you want. I don't really care about vegetables. They're like a blur on the way to the meat. Let's see. Let's get signed in here. We got to sign in. No, we're connected. How about that? Let's see. How is cucumbers in Eden, Minnesota rated?
Cucumbers in Edina, Minnesota is highly rated, especially for its buffet, which is considered the best all-you-can-eat in the state. It offers a large salad bar, hot food options, and good value, making it suitable for families and groups.
Well, it is considered the best all-you-can-eat buffet in Minnesota by Red's Digest. Reviews mention it offers good value and is suitable for families and groups, with popular items including pasta salad, chicken noodle soup, and baked chicken. Features a 50-foot salad bar with fresh ingredients and a hot bar with a mix of classics, including lasagna, pot roast, vegan. Popular items include baked chicken. The atmosphere is casual. How about that? Not for everyone. It's not a place for watching sports, but Gary Class loathes sports. And some reviewers noted it is not known for its coffee or cocktails. As a buffet, it lacks most of the service, although staff typically provide drink and clear plates. So, 197 reviews, 4.1 stars. Let's hear what let's hear what the tribe said about it. All right. Let's see what the tribe said. Buffalo made from now on. All right, let's see some reviews. Let's see. Where in the hell are reviews? 7465 France Avenue in Edina. Since the 90s, cucumbers has been Edina's destination for fresh buffet style. So I guess it's not Asian, huh? Popular dishes: ice cream with various toppings, soup and bakery chili. Interesting. Let's look up House of Beef in Oakdale. House of Beef. Let's see. Let's look at the menu. 4.4 stars. Combo platter, generous assortment, apple dumpling. I made an apple, it was delicious. Let's see, where's the menu? Beef ribs, green beans, apple dumpling, clam chowder. Full menu, calamari, buffalo rings, mozzarella, jalapeno, desserts, apple dumpling. Tell you what, I enjoyed the apple dumpling. Tri-tip dinner, $50. Wow. Baby back rib, $45. That ain't cheap, brother. But you're getting House of Beef. $4 for beverages. Porterhouse steak, 20 ounces for $40. Here's where the value is. 20-ounce porterhouse for $42. Ribeyes 40, 16 ounce, 20 ounce. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that looks all right, doesn't it? That looks all right. Wish we check around Amanda Hugginkiss's way. Oh, you're so pedestrian. Don't even touch it. Don't even touch it. Thank you, Cobra John, for that 30-cent money for a cocktail down at Lowry's, which is very appreciated. Thank you. I appreciate you. Right here on God's green earth. Oh, boy. What did you give me, like 10 servings of Let's have the corn. Good with the packaging. Are we gonna eat or am I gonna starve to death? All right, here we go. I got double coleslaw, and the ribs actually look good. Oh, baby. This is yours, Adna. The dog pissed on it. They do a good job on the corn. I don't think you have to add anything to it. Aquarius is like, I've seen you drop the corn before. And just dust it off. Would Amanda hug and kiss eat corn on the cob? Gracious. I would have to be like the queen and remove it from the cob first. Gracious, no. No, you know how unappealing it is to see you slob down on that half of a corn. Gracious, no. That's some funny shit right there. Made us use little corn picks on either side of the cob. That'd be all right. She's like, gracious, we would never dream of holding a cob up to our mouths. Only hogs eat corn like that. Really? Too funny. What happened to Carrie class? Did he go back to cucumbers? Man. Let's have one in the coleslaw real quick. We'll save the meat. I asked him to double up on the coleslaw. I didn't really care about the beans too much. Oh, yeah. I never get enough unless I go to a buffet. Well, no wonder all you eat is vegetables. That's it. You have to understand quality versus quantity. Every time they cook a vegetable or whatever, it takes the nutritional value out of it. There's nothing lean about the protein that's in a buffet. I guess you know the staff that runs it since you're there a lot. In Aden, Minnesota. Tell me how the winters are up there. Tell me how that is. was good. That's good coleslaw. Nothing wrong with that. That's a good deal. I'm glad I doubled up on that. Lean protein. How about a lean beer? How about that? Ooh, I think I lost about 8 pounds on this trip. All right, let's get our cold. We got one that's already super cold. In here. I think it's this one. This baby's been like super chilled. Oh boy. Super chilled. Super chilled. Yeah, carry class from Minnesota. I'm gonna have this other coleslaw. I don't care about the jalapeno muffin. I don't like those things. I don't know. It just seems like a rough area up there. I don't know. I don't know. He said he's Jewish, so I would think he was from Swedish stock or something. But I don't think there's any Jews in Sweden or anything. I don't know. I could be wrong. Edina is one of the wealthiest areas in Minnesota. Ooh. Ooh. I guess they have tickets to La Boheme. One of the wealthiest areas. Well, what the hell would a cucumber do? You've never gone to a buffet in your life, Amanda. I guess you tell me that's a wealthy area is having a buffet? You're a contradiction. Well, you must be used to the cold then, Happy. Because now you're in Alaska. No, I don't think so. Wealthy people don't go to buffets. No. It's like saying Amanda Hugginkiss would go to a buffet. Never. Ever. Let's say you're going to go on a date. Oh, you know, I'd like to take you out Friday night, Amanda. Okay. Yeah. What time are you going to pick me up? Yeah, I'll pick you up about 7 o'clock or so. Sounds good. Are we going to eat dinner? Well, I don't know. I mean, are we going to eat dinner? Well, I hadn't planned it. Are we going to eat dinner? Hello? Anybody home? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take you to dinner. And here we are at the Old Country Buffet. Horrifying. Why don't you get out of the car? Are you kidding? Some of the gals from the junior league might see me. might seem gracious. No, that's what I'm saying. They don't go to buffets. No way. No, you can't get better food. We're gonna see right now. Let's see. You could get the Luke fish, which is a real treasure. Fish in alkaline brine. That really tastes like shit. Let's see. All right, what's going on? All right, try again at 30. Better food, I don't know. Let's see, what do we got now? We're just down to the old rivers here. Let's try that meat. That's good meat right there. There's your lean protein. All right, let's try again. All right. There we go. What's the best restaurant for fine dining in Edina, Minnesota? Martina.
For fine dining in or near Edina, Pittsburgh Blue, McCormick and Schmick's, and Mr. Paul's Supper Club are often recommended.
Wow.
COV Edina and RH Rooftop Restaurant are also highly regarded, offering upscale settings and luxury experiences.
Yeah, so this is where people with money go. And the thing is, like 809 reviews, 4.6 stars. And the people are just gaga over this place. Let's see. Yeah, thank you for spending your date night with us. If you're expecting the Wisconsin Supper Club experience, turn back. Mr. Paul's down-to-earth sophistication. Look at that. Echoing New York or Los Angeles, but without the attitude. Ooh. My partner and I stopped in after some worthwhile shopping in downtown Edina. Huge patio, cavernous space. You had the Signora Alighieri, but Dante has more to do with the heights. Oh man, they just loved it. This is where you go for fine dining, okay? This is where you would take a man to hug and kiss. You wouldn't say, I'm taking you to Cucumbers. Right, not gonna happen. I ordered a beverage from the bar and the shrimps and grits mine take in after eating came my beverage. All tasted very well. And there you go. Doesn't it look good? I mean, when you're talking about going to Cucumbers or something like that, come on. Right, you're gonna have some. That was fun. That's funny. Shit, that's funny. I mean, I can't take a date to a buffet. I'm sorry, you can't do it. And you think you're gonna get score lucky? Really? Like you think I'm a bargain deal here? That's funny. I mean, that looks like fine dining in that area. That looks like where the wealthy would go. But if you told a man to hug and kiss, I'm taking you to Cucumbers, she would think it was an adult club. She would think it was an LGBTQ RSTVWXYZ club. She'd be excited, but once you pulled into that parking lot, your night has just begun with her. No, we're going to Mrs. Paul's. No. What? This is where I got you tonight. Need I repeat myself? Are you daft, man? I'm not going in there. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it's like, yes, believe it or not, cucumbers is a buffet. Well, what were you thinking in asking me out? Well, I can't tell you what I was really thinking, but I can bullshit you. Yeah, I appreciate the honesty, but you know, you can take me home now. How about that? You can have your own cucumber. Oh shit. Yes, many times I've been in San Diego. Gas lamp district everywhere. Yes. You can see some of my legendary videos with Missy Jen. Well, no wonder they can stay in business. They don't have to buy a lot of meat up there. Right? At least that's kind of the way I see it. I don't know. But I don't think you can have a date night up there. I don't know. Maybe them boys you date, I don't know. How you doing, GTB? But I would say if it's between 10 and 20 bucks and it's all you can eat, yeah, that's probably a pretty good deal. But it's the value crowd. Yeah, man, how you get it? What were you thinking? Gracious. Although I certainly appreciate your honesty. You got to lay off all that fast food, Naomi. You got to be cooking at home. Get all that MSG and all that crap. That stuff is death. Yeah, you keep working on those cooking skills. You get yourself a nice bow. At your church there, one of those nice Mormon boys, one of those nice LDS guys. Hello. What? Oh shit, I can't see Tribe again. Shit, let me hold on a minute. Alright, let's see, where the hell's Tribe? There's Tribe, there he is. What's going on, Tribe? At least I didn't leave you on the top chat for forever. I'm on the live. What's going on, Tribe? How you doing? Nice to see you. How's it going? Oh man, I don't think a guy is a guy as gold as you or a friend like you. I don't think no guy is good. Well, you know what I mean, Naomi. You deserve all the happiness in life, honey. You know, you had a couple no-count boyfriends in your life, but it's okay, right? Shemai's an expert on that. She had to dump that one no-count boyfriend. I find out tonight. Night Night Garage sales. Oh man, I'm just telling you what. Dinner's okay at the Binion's there. It's a good deal. But I'm telling you, Tribe, this weather has been horrendous. I just can't get warm out there. It's too much. Dodging raindrops and the sky looks threatening. All it's very unusual for November. It's more like January, February, more like rainy season stuff. You love this cold weather. That's funny. How are Shay and Ricky doing? Right now, update. They said they were going to split up. Oh shit! Ah shit! That's gonna be tough on Ricky because I don't even think Ricky has any of her own money anymore, does she? Oh man! Wow, I have no opinion on the game, Kelly. Wow. In Alliance, Ohio, or go back to the East Coast? Wow. It can't be the most fun to, just, when you think of what Ricky came from and everything. Shay's a nice person. Wow, okay. Wow, Well, all I know, Tribe, you better get in there and pick that shit up. I guess she got tired in the holler or whatever. I don't know. Now we got another winter coming up. I would be heading back down to Florida. You're okay, Kelly. You're fine. You have a very demanding job. Snowing in the holler soon, 6 feet of snow. I don't know, man. Wow. I don't know if they ever combined money or not, Tribe. I have no idea. None. Good night for some liquored up driving. Yeah, I felt like we you know how good we did to well over $1,000 tonight in one night? Jeez. I mean, this has been phenomenal to stay together, but it didn't sound. I hope they do too. In my opinion, neither one of them can afford to be apart from the other one. It's too much time together and everything. So I really hope that they do stay together because it's going to be a big psychological burden. I would say I wish they'd stayed in Florida on Mariner, that nice home, but it's just been a whole progression of. All right, take care, Shemay. Thanks for coming in. A whole progression of. No, I don't have any meat lethargy. I'm just taking my time. I'm more predisposed to a little bit of drinking tonight than I am. I feel good with Coleslaw was good. I doubled up a coleslaw. I skipped the baked beans. Corn on the cob is good. For $18.99 or whatever, you're not gonna beat it. You're not gonna beat it. I wonder if they combine money or whatever. I don't know. What a tough situation. It's kind of good that they were together because medically they could keep an eye on each other. Shotgun and beer. I'm doing okay on the brew tonight. Yeah, they were sharing expenses. Yeah, well, it's up to you, tribe, to get in there. Get that stuff straightened out. Hey, Babel, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. That was a good walk tonight, but it was really freakish over on Bonanza there. There were a lot of people looming in the darkness. Yeah, thank you, Babel. I appreciate that. I started a little bit earlier tonight just because I wanted a little more daylight when I was out. But I had a great time. And look at the total so far, almost 10,000. We only have $1,600 to go on this thing. It's been amazing. With many days, and many people have stepped up and done tremendously giving here. Not my soul, everybody that donated. They're the heroes. I just come out and flap my lips for 30 days. That's it. That's all I do. That's all I do. Anyway, guys, it looks like we're winding down a little bit. So I'm going to go ahead and close it out tonight. It's been a great 4 hours and 20 minutes of a stream. Good to see Tribe tonight. Thank you once again to Tim and Teresa Martin. Thank you again to Alan Gentry, who's basically contributed every day I've been doing this. Thank you, and chiming in, Cobra John, the other people that have donated, even Basic Bob and the other people that have donated. You folks are amazing, and I really appreciate each and every one of you. And if you've not hit the thumbs up button, please do so. And you could do a great thing by sharing out this fundraiser on your own Facebook, social media, especially to get people over next Tuesday when we have the marathon live stream on Tuesday in the courtyard at the church. The weather should be decent, and that's the beautiful thing. Thank you, moderators, for everything. Yeah, the heroes are all here. They're the ones. Thank you, everybody.